Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints. I hope you all are doing well and that Monday wasn't too much of a Monday for all of you. I am doing a little bit of everything this morning for my side of things. I'm going to be doing some crochet, listening to my new audiobook, which I am starting. I don't have a book currently. So I'm going to go for an audio, which is going to be The Serpent's Bride by Catherine Ann Kingsley. You can see that one. Not too long. It says it's only like 9.5 hours, or is that because I have it on, what's the default speed? No, 9.5 hours. So that's not bad. And it's a dark vampire romance for NetGalley. So I'll be starting that audiobook. And then possibly later, I don't know if it'll be on Sprint, but I'm going to start The Full Moon Coffee Shop by Mai Mochizuki. So I have those two that I'm going to start today. And they should fit some prompts. At least this one should, I believe, for Team Azure Tides, my team. I'm also kind of in our color, in like a little ocean color scheme today. I didn't mean to match my like colors. I just thought, oh, I'll put on a blue shirt, but it ended up kind of matching what I made the colors of everything for sprints. So doing that, I need to go out and get eggs from the chicken. Need to do that. So a few little household chores mixed in too. How is everyone doing this morning? What are you working on? What are you reading? Let me know. I got the coffee, which also matches. So I'm blue today. I'm blue, da da dee da da. Sorry, I had to sing it. I was trying so hard not to, but my brain would not let me. I had to sing it. I was like, don't sing it. Don't sing it. Don't do it. I did it anyway. Good morning, Elena. Congrats on your finished read. And you're now going to start The Stand by Stephen King. Enjoy. Daisy and Zoe, good morning. Good foggy morning to everyone. I'll be starting Christmas Cocoa Murder, a collection of 3 novellas, all at Christmas, a Christmas Cocoa cozy murder theme. Nice. I do have a Christmas arc that I need to read at some point that I'm very excited about. Hello, Daisy and Zoe from Elena, and hi to Elena from Daisy and Zoe. Good morning, Vanessa. Reading Forged in Blood by Sadie Kincaid for the new Toothmark Challenge. Yep, Vanessa dropped a Toothmark Challenge on us. So if you want to check that out, info is in the Discord. I don't think I'm ever going to get a Toothmark Challenge done. Unless it's on like, I mean, I guess I could try to do one today, but I don't even know. I have to go see what I got on my shelves. Hey, Vanessa from Elena. Good morning, Catherine. Hi, everyone. I'm doing some work today, writing some analysis. And then we'll be reading the Mid-Wizard of Cusconia. I hope I said that right. Later today at about 35%. Nice. Good morning, Nadeem. Hi, Elena. Hope you're having a great day so far, from Vanessa. Good morning, Tiara. Hey, friends. Sadly, the weather is already almost 80 and muggy AF, so I need to run out and mow after taking Katie to school before it gets hotter. It takes 2 hours. I'll catch up later, from Tiara, your co-host of Coral Crowns. All right, we'll catch you later. Remember to drink a lot of water. You got this. She's going to be mad when she finds out there's longer sprints. Not too many. Just we're going back to my original format of sprinting today, where I did 30, 45, 30, 45, 30. So we're going to be hopping back and forth. But I did put a couple longer sprints in just because I don't have anything after today. And so I can go for a tiny bit longer until probably around noon. ish. It usually ends up being the same amount of time as the current ones for the most part when I did it before. But we shall see. Hey, Shannon, how are you? It's definitely not fun. It's definitely not fun. I'm over summer. I truly am. Thank you. Thank you. It's the Frozen spirit jersey from the Broadway tour. All I saw was cozy long sleeve spirit jersey at the merch booth, and I was like, yeah, that's mine. But I do. It's actually, it's hard to see. I don't know if it's gonna pick it up. Yeah, see, it's not gonna pick it up on the camera, but it's actually glittery. It sparkles, but you can't really see it on camera. It doesn't really pick it up. Yeah. Oh no, wait. There's a little. If you can see the little tiny when the light. Nope. It did it for a second, and then it said no. There was little tiny sparkles that hit it just right when I first put my arm up there just then, but alas, it's not going to do it again. Good morning, Steffi. How are you? How are you and Bethany doing this morning? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It got a little trim. It got a little more of like a shag cut rather than what it was before. So I think that it's fitting a little bit better. And then we're growing out the bangs to more curtain bangs. So I'm trying to pull them to the side, but they don't want to. They have a mind of their own because they have not been styled this morning. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you so cute? Right back at you. Love you. Love you. Miss you. Ahoy, lovely bookish friends. Hi, Aquiller. Hope you're doing well today. And Tina, happy Tuesday to you as well. Audio sprints for you today. We're driving down to PCB. Ooh, have fun. Is this like the last beach trip of the season? I wish I was at the beach. If I didn't have to work the rest of the week, I'd be sitting there being like, I'll meet you there. I did not get to go to the beach this summer. That's okay. That's okay. Good morning, Courtney. I'm going to be reading Love Notes in the Margins by Tina Sear before I have to log in for work, and then I'll be listening to Saturday Night at the Lakeside Supper Club by J. Ryan Straddle. All these author names today are giving me trouble. Vanessa says, don't forget to log sprint bonus points for ARC August. Wow, August just had 2 T's on there. I need more of my coffee. Obviously, my brain has not woken up yet. Goodness gracious. We'll be listening to The Alchemist this morning. Hope you're enjoying it. Making soup for lunch just now. Ooh, what kind of soup? Are we going for, is this hot soup or is this another cold soup? Because I know you made a cold, like, what was it? Was it an avocado soup? Is that what you made the last time? I can't remember for sure. I feel like that sounds right, but I could be very, very wrong. And listening to The Diviner Sisters. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Morning, Lynn. How are you? Morning, all from Lynn. Hey, Alicia. Good morning. About to take the kiddos to school, then coming back and writing session this morning. Nice. Is this, yeah, the kiddos started school this week, right? This is week 1? How do they feel to be back? How do they feel to be back in school? During sprints this afternoon, I'll be writing up 3 reviews, going for a walk, and doing some crafts. Awesome. Nice. My good morning. Going to wash these extensions, then come back and work on reading either Automatic Noodle or Not Quite Dead Yet. I enjoyed Automatic Noodle. I finished it earlier did I finish it over the weekend or late last week? It was good. I enjoyed it. It was different than what I thought it was going to be. But for a novella, I thought it was really good. This trip is already starting off better than the last. We were on the road before 8. Good. And that's always a good feeling for road trips when you actually like either sometimes leave ahead of schedule. You're like, yes, we did it. Well, enjoy. Did you say what book you're listening to? You did not. What book are we listening to on the road? And is everyone listening to it, or do you have your headphones in? I think I can finish Don't Let the Force In today at 82%. Oh, you can 100% finish that today. Sparkles. Yes, it's sparkly. I wish I could really show it to you guys because it's actually really freaking pretty of a shirt. I almost wish that all of the Disney Spirit jerseys would do this. Because I have a Christmas one that would look really cool if they had like red and green sparkles amongst the black. That'd look freaking cool. It's really pretty. Love you, miss you too. I need to like come up and visit you, and then we need to go to Miss Willa's bookshop. Because I think it was like when I put it in from the Gaylord, it was like an hour away. So I don't know how far away it is from you, but that'd be a fun trip. Because watching all of their opening day stuff, I'm like, oh, I want to go so bad. Also, that town just looks super cute. Hot today, sweet potato and chickpea. Ooh, yum. That sounds really good. I feel like we just need you to share all your yummy soup recipes in Discord somewhere. That way we can borrow them for the fall and winter time. Because I feel like I want to try to make more soup this year. We're going to need a cold soup recipe. It's too hot and muggy out. Right? It's ridiculous. We had our little false fall for like 4 days. It was so nice. I wore a sweatshirt to the grocery store. It was so great. And now we're back to whatever that is out the window. No, thank you. JK, hello. Good morning, everyone. I'll be revising chapter 12 of your pastry chef rivals novel. Ooh, exciting. Which revision are you on? Is this your first time revising and editing, or are you further along? Hold on. I have to sneeze. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I don't know why I needed to mute that for that particular round of sneezes, but I did. Was going to have a breakfast burrito from Wawa, but I'm not going out in this fog. Yeah, when it's foggy, best to, unless you have to go out, wait until the fog lifts. But a breakfast burrito from Wawa sounds amazing. I should finish Not Quite Dead Yet today as well at 81%. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, headphones only for that one for sure. Want to try to finish Swift and Saddled. Nice. Enjoy. I still need to try those out. Since you said they were good, I do need to try that series. Maybe I'll pick it up. I can pick up books after September 16th. So in like a month and a few days, I can buy books again. Maybe I'll pick the first one of that up. Good morning, Beyond the Pages. Not feeling that well, so I'm just gonna relax and watch TV all day. Oh, well, sending you all the getting well wishes. Yeah, relax, take a little off, watch some TV. What are we watching? Do we have a favorite show that we watch when we're not feeling well? I know I do. I think everyone here might know what it is also. I talk about it enough. But if you don't know, Bones, highly recommend it. Also, New Girl. Honestly, anything with a Deschanel sister in them is apparently a comfort show for me. I did start a new movie yesterday. I haven't gotten to watch. I was watching it while I was eating lunch, so I didn't watch too much of it. But it was the F, Marry, Kill with Lucy Hale. Started that movie. So far, really good. Enjoying that. But I'm like only probably like 15 minutes in, if that. But I think I'm gonna later today or tonight, I think I'm gonna get ready for bed early, curl up, and watch the rest of it tonight. Maybe do a little like face mask situation and watch the movie. But so far so good. So if you're interested in like true crime, thriller, horror kind of movie, that one might be a good option. It's on Hulu and Disney Plus. I'm guessing it has Disney Plus also has it since it's a Hulu. It's about an hour from me. I'm actually going there next month. Ma'am, why must you go right before I go to London? I would 100% like be like, just pick me up at the airport. Well, you're gonna have to. I need you to vlog that whole experience, ma'am, because I want to go so bad because it looks amazing and that town looks amazing. I kind of almost want to take like, because sometimes I have like these long weekends, and I almost think it'd be like fun to fly up and stay in that little area for like a full little weekend. Going to the visit bookstore and then nearby event for Emily Rath and Navessa. Is it Navessa Allen? Is that how you pronounce that name? Navessa? Like Vanessa, but Navessa? This will hopefully be my last revision. I'm working with my developmental editor to edit this novel. Ooh, well, I hope it is your last revision. That's so exciting. I know you're probably feeling very excited that you're like almost done with it. That's awesome. Watch Supernatural. That's a good one too. I haven't watched Supernatural in a while. Not really since I binged watched it a few summer, like back when the final season was gonna air. I finally got over my fear of the show because the first episode when it first aired, so I was still like a kid. I do not do horror movies even now. I have to be very specific on, and it has to be my idea. Like no one can take me to see a horror movie. I have to look at it. I have to watch a trailer and be like, I think I can do it. But sometimes I'm like, no, absolutely not. I will not watch that. But I was quarantining during COVID with friends, and we started watching Supernatural, and we got through season 1. And I think I want to say we got most of the way through season 1, and then I was like, you know what, this isn't actually that bad. And then I just kept watching it when I got home. And so I binge watched it enough to catch up and watch the series finale with everybody. That was so I do enjoy Supernatural. I think honestly the Scooby-Doo episode is one of my faves. Like that was a crossover I didn't know I needed. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, I am very predictable in my shows. I usually watch it at least once a year, and because of Comic-Con Readathon, I've already restarted it, and I'm once again on season 2. So I'm very predictable when it comes to my shows. It's true. And I'm not sick, just an infection. I'm on antibiotics on top of my. Oh yeah, so that on your top of your antidepressants, and so brain fog. Yeah, that's one of those days you just take a load off, just relax and enjoy some self-care time. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be so nice. Yeah. Because I'm sure like a smaller town like that probably like decorates and stuff too. That'd be fun. I'll have to see. It's hard to know which weekends are my longer weekends where I have like Friday through or Saturday through Tuesday off. But that would be fun. Sometimes I can tell, but it might switch up because my London trip is kind of screwing my schedule up. But that'd be really cool. Oh, small town fall vibes. Oh, that sounds amazing. Current watching obsession is Taskmaster. Tried it out at season 19, then went back to the beginning on series 8 now. I love that. I love that. I feel that on horror movies. Yeah. It really depends. Some I really enjoy. Anything like ghosty related, I'm usually okay with. So like Crimson Peak, The Woman in Black with Daniel Radcliffe, that one was fine. I mean, it has jump scares. Jump scares get me every time, no matter what it is. Heck, people can jump scare me. It's very simple. But yeah, unless it's my idea, you ain't taking me to a horror movie. True crime is fine. Like, I don't know why, but it is. Oddly enough, those don't bother me that much. But yeah, it has to be my idea. My favorite movie is The Witch, but I can't watch it while Bethany is small. The baby getting taken by the witch is the main part of the plot. Yeah, that would be a little of a scary one while Bethany's a little tiny. We could do a little bookshop crawl through the area, maybe entice Bree to come up. Yes. That'd be fun. That would be fun. COVID here and the brain fog is real. Oh, how are you guys feeling, Lynn? We're going to get started on our first sprint on the half-hour mark. It's exciting, but also nerve-wracking. I'm hoping this will be my last month developmentally editing before I move on to copy editing and proofreading. Oh, that's so exciting. That's exciting. See, I can't do true crime. I think it's because I watch a lot of like the Bailey Sarian Murder Mystery Makeup Mondays, and I watch I haven't watched them in a while, but I'll watch the videos where they're looking for people in cold cases in like the rivers and stuff in cars. I watch some of that, so I think that kind of takes some of it down a little bit. I've watched a few of the documentaries. Granted, I watch like the older true crime stuff, so like obviously like it's nothing recent. I would love to go to New York because I would love to go see the Outsiders musical. But I do on occasion. I haven't gone in a few years, but I'm guessing for sure I'll probably be there in April-ish next year because of BookCon. I have plans to go to BookCon, and so that'll be in April. So I will probably for sure be there then. Don't know if I'll be there before that. But I will be there for BookCon. At least that is the plan. That is the plan. Hey, Sam. Working from home today, ma'am. I know you're probably thrilled. I know you'd rather be at home right now. So I hope you enjoy it. Hubby is worse. Mitch should come in today. Oh, sending y'all all the healing vibes. I know that's no fun, especially when it's the whole house. I can't do horror where 50 people get slaughtered for the opening credits. That's fair. That's fair. I listen to true crime YouTube videos to help me sleep. I listen to a Buffy. Wow, I listen to a Bones episode to help me sleep. Specific episode. It's the Mummy and the Maze episode, which is probably the worst one to listen to like go to sleep. But I have it memorized in its entirety. I could probably read you the entire script of that from memory. I could probably write a storyboard for the scenes that go with it. I don't think they'll go on sale until later. Cuz I don't see them it's not going to be how if they're going to do it similar to how it was in the past, it's not going to be like like the book conventions now where it's like 300 something. It'll be like a regular kind of convention vibe, like a Comic-Con or a like because I think our tickets were like $35 or something like that. I don't think they'll do a full like year in advance kind of thing, if that makes sense. I don't remember for sure, but when they went on sale that last year, but I think they were like 30 there was $35 I think there was like $35 or $50 tickets, something like that. It wasn't crazy pants like some of these other conventions. Hey, Sam from Steffi. Lynn, hope you feel better soon. I'm guessing BookCon, they'll probably do them maybe in the fall, possibly. Yes, I was off Wednesday through Friday too for baby things, so working from home has been nice. Oh, that sounds great. I know you probably needed that too, like a little reset. Feel better, Lynn. Sending hugs to all your household. And hey, Steffi from Sam. Thanks, y'all. It is massive. It's a massive convention, but it just like it has more of like a like I said, a true like nerdy convention feel. But it is massive. It was massive. And looks like they're doing it still at the Javits. So I think it'll be very similar to how it was last time. Quinny, good morning. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're going to start our first sprint of the live. So let's grab Mr. Miyagi, who also is rocking the blue. Like I said, we all matched today. I did not intend to, I kind of forgot that I changed it to the blue for my team. And so I am just very matchy today. Oh, hi, Harry. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy. Give your mom cuddles. All right, 30 minutes for this first sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from that first sprint. I got the eggs from Miss Yonda, came back in, and then started my audiobook. So I am now 4.6% into The Serpent's Bride. And we really just started off with a bit of a bang. We jumped right in there, which I appreciate sometimes, the jumping right into the action and the story, and getting the world building as we go. So we had like a little bit of a prologue, or like a little like beginning, and then it went 1 week earlier. So I kind of like that a little bit, like the little getting right into it. And I like the narrator. So far, so good. But how did everyone else do on that sprint? I also worked on my crochet project a little bit. I want to get this skein finished during sprints. And hopefully I'll get to add the next one, but my goal is to at least get this skein gone, because I'll be like one step closer to finishing this project. My bangs, when I went outside, they decided to just whoosh. All right, where we had some people hop in. Good morning, Emma. Welcome in. You're working on 81% to A Ship of Bones and Teeth. Would love to finish it today. For fiction's sake, good morning. Attempting to exist at work. Attempting is always a good thing. To Emma and for fiction's sake, nice to meet both of you. How is your Tuesday going? Hi, Lauren, Quinn, Emma, Aquiller, Sam, Joanne, all from Vanessa. Welcome. Going to BookCon, that sounds like fun. It was really fun. I'm really happy it's coming back, because I was bummed the next year when we didn't have one. So I'm excited for it to return. It was a good time. And that's actually how I met Stephanie over at the Literary Hype Woman. We met her in line waiting for BookCon to open that day. Nice to meet you as well. It's a better Tuesday now that my coffee is made. Cheers. Cheers to the coffee. Cheers to that. I got iced coffee. I got some pumpkin spice creamer. Oh, it's making, like, it's hot outside, but I have pumpkin spice creamer, and so it's just like giving me a little bit of that like fall feel. So cheers to the yummy coffee. Still iced though, because it's too hot for that. Though, in case anyone is pumpkin spice girlies, 8 days until pumpkin spice hits Dunkin', and then on the 26th is Starbucks. Just in case anyone was curious. And is also counting down the days. Hey, Vanessa from Emma. And hey, Vanessa from Sam. Just had breakfast, had egg bites, and I'm drinking your coffee. Cheers. Cheers to the coffees. Just finished a very spicy scene in Forged in Blood. Whoa. At least you got to finish the scene. The worst part is when sprints, like, the timer goes off and it's like smack in the middle of a scene and you're just like, really? I have to stop right now? Like, no. It's the worst. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 95 words. Awesome job. Made tea, read a few pages in Cunning Folk, tried to catch up from not reading yesterday, and logged into work. Nice. And also, from working from home, you can kind of sneak in your little, like, a project, crochet, knitting, reading a book. You can kind of sneak it in there now that you're not, like, at work. We won't tell. I accomplished getting my hair washed. It's an ordeal. Well, congratulations on that accomplishment. You did it. You got through it. I spy a Nuke's cup. It is a Nuke's cup. I think I have at least 2 of that design. It is. I have this one and one other one. Yep. It is a Nuke's cup. I can't, like, I feel bad. Like, I don't want to throw them away because they're just nice cups. And I'm like, you need to stop giving me this kind of cup when I go to eat. But, like, they're nice. Like, I'm sure that some people just throw them away like a regular cup, but, like, I can't. But yeah, this was like the Easter one, I think. I think is when I last went there. Yep. I am sneezy today. Made coffee, fed the cats and doggo, and finished 1%. Awesome. Just listening to music and running back and forth to the bathroom. Hate this infection. I'm so sick of visiting the bathroom instead of reading my books. Oh, sending you all the healing. Like, I know that that's not fun. That does not sound fun at all. Listen to a bit of a Witcher short story. Awesome. I don't know why I had trouble with that one. It was just that my brain did not compute Witcher short story. The S's are hard today, apparently. Oh, yay. Working on chapter 12 of my pastry chef Arrivals Delivers novel, Project Sugar and Spice. Jordan wouldn't pick me up pumpkin spice creamer when we needed more of the turd. Rude. Rude. Jordan. Look, if Sam wants pumpkin spice creamer, you get her pumpkin spice creamer. Tell him I said so. They're in the other room sleeping. Actually, they have pumpkin spice year round. My pastor actually went to Dunkin' Donuts and asked, and they said, yes, they have it in the back. You just have to ask for it. Interesting. See, I don't know if I'd want it year round, though. Like, I don't know. It'd be nice to have it year round, but, like, I think when maybe, like, at home year round, but, like, going out, I always feel like it needs to be, like, fall. Interesting. Good to know. Lunch eaten. Photo post in ARC August Discord. Yum. We have Alicia back and opening docs to start writing. Nice. Are we still working on the same writing project from before? Definitely sneaking in projects. It's been slow moving lately. I feel that. Love the idea behind the Starbucks red cup, but I'd have to plan ahead when I'm going and bring my cup. Yeah, I always forget to bring I think it's also because I always do like mobile orders. I never go in. So I would have to like be like making sure I leave early enough to go in and actually order and bring my cup with me. I never bring my cup because I always do mobile order. Because I'm usually getting it like on the way to work or something. There's a restaurant that my husband goes to that does that too. Flanagan's. They give you a green or pink take-home cups. Yeah, all of Nuke's cups, like when you get a drink, unless you're getting like a water cup, but this is like their soda cup, and it's like nice, like thick cup, plastic cup, and I'm like, I need to reuse it. I have reused one of them. I used it as like a water cup for like when I was painting. I'd use it as a water cup. All right. And this next sprint, after we finish these comments, we'll go into it. Thank you. It's not like I just store cups in my car. It's true. I have a stack of them. My knit group meets there every week. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of them then. Joke's on him when eggnog comes out and I'll refuse to get him some. There you go. Absolutely. Sending love. Working on the same one until it's completed. Okay, awesome. So you decided on that project to complete. Awesome. I wish you all the luck in this first sprint, getting some writing done. Hey, Sophia, just in time for our next sprint. Words are magic. Hello. Currently listening to my audiobook, Wildflower. Hello. Welcome in. And thank you to Aquiller for the well wishes. All right, let's get Mr. Miyagi back up here. And we are switching to a 45-minute sprint for this next one. It's a little bit longer. A little bit longer of a sprint. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 2. I reached 14.3% in the Serpent's Bride, and I finished off that skein of yarn. So I did grab my final skein for this color, and we'll be continuing to work on that in the next sprint. Progress on all fronts, which honestly feels like the most I've done in like 2 days. How did everyone else do on that sprint? Anyone else finish a book, finish working on a project? Well, let me know. Where did we leave off on the comments? I feel like we were somewhere along here. Currently listening to my audiobook, Wildflower. Hope you're enjoying it. Virtues of Books, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I shall be listening to Model Home while I work on my buddy Reed's spreadsheet and prep for my meeting later this afternoon. How are you liking that? What genre is that one? I don't think I've heard of that one. Doing some self-care. We'll miss you, Vanessa. Hope the intake goes well, and we'll see you in a bit. Got to page 70 and got work done on a new file. Awesome. I feel like there is a hair on my face somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Wrote another 150 words. Awesome, awesome. Making some progress there as well. No, not yawning. No yawns. We can't have yawns. We cannot have the yawns. That next sprint will be back to 30 minutes. I might actually take a break from my audiobook for a bit because I need to charge my headphones. So it may just be a crochet situation. Or I guess I could start the Full Moon Coffee Shop. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do two books right now, actually. So I might just listen to The Serpent's Bride today instead of also starting this one. It's hit or miss whether I want to try to read a second book or not. Because as we know, I don't usually do 2 books at the same time unless they're vastly different. Made some calls, or should I say text the person, and was listening to music. Nice. What are we listening to? What kind of music do you like? I mean, that's a question for everybody. What's your favorite genre of music or your favorite artist? Model Home is horror. Oh, okay. Just started it, so no thoughts yet. Well, keep us up to date and let us know how you're liking it. Writing still, but it isn't going well. I think I need to reevaluate a few things for some of the characters. All right, do a little character building. Do you have any like exercises that you do to like get to know the characters better or anything like that? Old school R&B, nice. Can't go wrong with old school. You can't. I do not know. I have a few videos I need to finish editing for Patreon Book Club, and then we'll go from there. I'm not entirely sure when the next video will be out. There may be a short choosing some more books for ARC August, but that's the only one that's currently on the table that's not needing to be edited. Or possibly a genre blanket if I get to work on that later today as well. Yes and no. And right now I think I might it might be a good idea. It's a street racing story, but there's a forbidden love interest. Ooh, so we got some like Fast and Furious vibes. I'm down. That sounds great. I might also grab breakfast in the next sprint as well. I listen to rock music. Brandon Lake and Citizen Soldiers are your favorite go-tos. Awesome. I have such an eclectic mix of music. Like, I'm that person that you're going to find like a little bit of everything. If I hit shuffle, it's like a little bit of everything. But I mean, my good old alternative emo music is still pretty much a go-to. That or show tunes. Either one of those tends to be my go-tos. Yes, Fast and Furious vibes with like teenagers. All right, all right. Might need to up their age and add in a few things. That's fair. Make them a little older. Sometimes I still forget how short my hair is when I go to pull it around my shoulder and I realize that I can't because there isn't anything there. All right, we have about 3 minutes or so until our next sprint starts, and that one will be for 30 minutes. If you are just hopping in, let us know what you're working on. What are you up to? I am reading The Serpent's Bride by Catherine Ann Kingsley on audio. I think it comes out later this month. Let me see what day this comes out. I want to say it's the 26th. Nope, 28th. Expected publication is the 28th. And I'm guessing it'll be Kindle. I think there's a paperback and then the audio, which I am currently listening to. And there's a lot more creatures in this world than I thought there was going to be. So it's a dark romance, vampires, fae. It's definitely good so far. Yeah, and I think the love interest may also become the culprit. Ooh. Like a little enemies to lovers, maybe, situation. Need to flesh it out a bit more. You got this. You got this. And you've been doing so awesome working on your writing also. And like making it a good goal. All right. I'm waiting for the meow, so I want to keep our time, and then I need to switch it over to 30 minutes. Document is currently at 27,880 words. That is amazing. What's the like length you're shooting for? Like, are we going to like kind of like that 50,000 mark? That is amazing. You're doing an awesome job. Proud of you. All right, so we're going to 30 minutes for this next sprint. Sprint number 3. All right, let's do it. 30 minutes on the clock for sprint number 3. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, welcome back after that third sprint. Yes, third sprint. I ate breakfast, put my headphones on the charger, so hopefully those will be a little bit more charged and ready to go for the next sprint, and I can get back to reading and working on my crochet projects. So I just did a little morning stuff, breakfast, a little bit of cleaning here and there. I did end up spilling my shake on myself, so I think I cleaned it up as best I can, but I was just like, hopefully no one will notice. But yeah, I probably spent like 5 minutes just blow drying my shirt so there wasn't a big like wet spot straight on my shirt. So clumsy me this morning, but it's all good. It's all good. How did everyone else do? Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. Working and reading alligator skin in between meetings and whatnot. Nice. How are you liking it? We have a Steph joined us. Hello, hello. We were talking about BookCon earlier. Finished a chapter and about to have a meeting with your supervisor. I hope it goes well. Wrote another 150 words and completed 29,000. Amazing. Currently working on my copy of the Reading Diary 3.1 spreadsheet that was created by Influencer Library Unbound. Ooh, nice. Going to work on this until 7 p.m. and then I'll try to read some of the book Unbroken. Awesome. How are you liking that spreadsheet? I haven't heard of this one before. I'll have to check it out. I'm currently trying to learn a new budget spreadsheet and figure out how that works. But I kind of am missing, I used to do the reading tracker from G. Oh my gosh, why can I not remember the name of her reading method? Oh my gosh. My brain cannot remember that method. Anyway, that spreadsheet, and I have actually missed it. I haven't been doing too much with like, I've just been kind of rating on vibes. Thank you, Sam, Caw Pile. Appreciate all of you. That's what I needed. I don't know why my brain was like, nah, no, you don't need to remember that. Caw Pile. And I've kind of missed using that a little bit. I've just been kind of rating books this year off of like just vibes and how much I've enjoyed it and that kind of stuff, just to take something a little bit off my plate. But I have missed using that to kind of track my reading and seeing all the stats and things. So I might check out some of these and see. Because I am horrible this year at using my planner to track the books. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need to find a new way to track the books. Just something easy to do because I'm sick of being stuck in bed having a pity party. Hey, and you know what? Working on your spreadsheet, it's not like it's something like too strenuous. So you can still get something done while also still resting and taking care of yourself. Finished, excuse me, my shake, my protein shake is talking back. Finished the Witcher short story I was on, moved on to The Ones We're Meant to Be by, is it Joan He? Me and author names today are not getting along, but I hope you enjoy it. I think I know which one that is by the cover, if I recall. I hope you like it. And congrats on your short story finish. I'm going to be real with y'all. That second sprint I slept through. The third sprint was during our rest stop break. So Bethany had a picnic breakfast with us. She had Cheerios and cold pizza for Steph. Hey, that's fine. That sounds great. Took a nap. I love that y'all have a little picnic breakfast at the rest stop. I hope the drive is treating you all well and that you get there safe and sound. Love the spreadsheets. I'll have to check it out. I think I've looked at Allie's before, but I haven't like dove deep in to see how it all works. I remember I feel like I watched a video about it that she did. I'll have to check it out and see which one would work better for me. I don't mind paying for stuff if it's one that'll work for what I need it to. Because I paid for my budget one as well. The Etsy shop had a deal on 2 for a certain percent off. So I also have a habit tracker one, which I need to set up because I could use some help with that. Could definitely use some help with that. But yeah, I stopped. I didn't want to, since I'm trying to save money, basically what happened was I had been using YNAB, which is you need a budget, which I absolutely love. But since I am trying to save money, and that is an annual cost of like $150 a year. This year, I was just like, look, I'm trying to save money. I need to put that $150 somewhere else, even though it's a one-time payment. So I just decided to go get a little spreadsheet and do some tracking on my own. And also I think it's nice because I have to go in and look at it and see where and physically type my transactions in. And I think it kind of like helps me realize what I'm spending a little bit more than the YNAB, even though I have to go in and put transactions there, but I got really like lazy about it since it'll eventually automate them and put them in for me. I just have to okay them. So I think I just got a little lazy, and I think this one's helping me a little bit better because I go in every couple of days and check it and see what's going on. There is a squirrel outside your window. Do the cats see it? Are the cats seeing it? Yeah, I need to check Allie's out again because that's been a minute since I think I looked at it. Fed my foster kitties, read 19 pages. Breakfast was poached eggs on toast. Yum. Little makeshift eggs Benny sans hollandaise sauce. Back from the walk, it was very hot, 27 Celsius or 80 Fahrenheit. Whew. Honestly though, I would take 80 Fahrenheit right now, although it's super muggy today. I don't even know what is outside. All I know is I walked outside for like 5-10 minutes to get the eggs and to get a picture of the pool pump for my dad. And I was like, I'm done. I don't want to walk outside anymore. I don't want to walk outside anymore today. Yeah, we have 80 degrees. It feels like 86. That is our current. And we have thunderstorms possible. So it's looking like it's going to be maybe an inside day today. Might just do stuff around the house. I think I paid $5 for the 5-year one. Oh, that's not bad at all. But she's talking about working on them again soon. Get some little updates. Harry is passed out on my desk now, so he was not aware. Good. He probably would have had a field day just watching the squirrel. Not aware. I love it. 86 here, it feels like 100 already. We'll definitely be staying in today. I think, yeah. I'm really ready. I really just hope that fall actually does come early weather-wise this year. I really do. I really do. And I'm hoping that England's September weather averages are going to be accurate for what the weather will be, because I'm looking forward to having some cooler weather. I'm looking forward to it. All right, Sam, we'll see you in a bit. And that is the timer for our next sprint as well, which we will be hopping back into a 45-minute. So we have 2 sprints remaining, one 45-minute and one 30. All right, let's get Mr. Miyagi back up here. So sprint number 4 of 5. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I'll see you back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from sprint number 4 for 45 minutes. I got to 21.2% of the Serpent's Bride, as well as getting that next skein, attached, and I think I did like two or three rows, maybe 3 rows of the blanket. So we're making progress. I have to measure it and see how much more I need to do. But we're getting there. And then I'll just have the border, and I can finally send my friend her what was meant to be her baby shower gift, but it was not. So I'll get to send that package off finally. It's not too far after baby's been born, but you know, better late than never. With everything with the house and everything that had been going on, I kind of didn't feel like doing anything at all. So working on catching up on some of these projects. We were talking about spreadsheets when we left off. 3 different sheets, one having all your owned books in one sheet, and then having a reading journal and then a monthly TBR. Nice. I have all of my library/TBR stuff in Libib. I scanned it all into there. So that's where I kind of keep my TBR, at least my physical TBR in there. And I probably need to go through and update it because I've read some and unhauled some since scanning everything. So I need to go in there and update it. Easy to use with your brain. Yeah, I've been enjoying the spreadsheets. Done with your intake. I hope it went well. Andrea, hello. Reading A Morbid Taste for Bones. Ooh, I like that title. At the moment, the forecast is for an Indian summer this September, so temp could still be in the low 70 degrees Fahrenheit when you come. It's still cooler than you currently. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to having it be cooler. I close, though, just in case, especially in the evening. Just in case it gets a little chilly in the evening, I need to go grab some stuff out of storage and bring it back over here so I can pack. So bad, right now. And there's also a series tracker as well. Nice. A little bit of everything. Trying to finish Anderson in Bloom for the Toothmark Challenge. You got this. Annette, hello from Barcelona. Got my Toothmark book read on the plane. Awesome job. Congratulations. Now chilling in the hotel for a bit before venturing out for some food. Enjoy your trip. I guess I should mention the book of Serpents in Sorrow by Catherine Shaw, released today. So if you're interested, go check that one out. Ahoy, Christina. Hello, welcome. How are you? Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Galley for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. I love all of our ocean-themed announcements. Please remember to show some love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. Mommy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful captains or hosts for a Shark August. Stay hooked. I love it so much. I love it. Ahoy to Emma, Mai, Sam, Alicia, and Vanessa from Christina, and Aquiller. Hello, hello. I love it so much. Okay, so I finished the writing session, but had to go pick up father-in-law from cataract surgery. I hope his surgery went well. So I'll have one more writing sprint, but I think I'll do that later. Maybe a little wind down for the evening. But back now, I need to make my spinner wheel of tasks for today and get started. Ooh, let us know what tasks are on the wheel for today. And hey, Christina from Alicia. Hello, Melanie from Christina, as well as Dee Dee. Hello, hello. And Stephanie and Daisy. Love it. And I need to read more of my current reads. That's fair. Do you have an audiobook you could listen to while you do some of your spinner wheel tasks? Ahoy, Christina from Tierra. Hello, hello. Popping from your own sprint, say hello and boop the thumbs up. Thank you. Back at you. Hope you're having a good day so far and that your sprints are going well. Tira finished mowing, showered, and sitting down to eat brekkie now. I'm so freaking tired. Is it fall yet? I wish. But at least you got it done, and now you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day, and you can just read for a little bit. Treat yourself and read for a little bit before doing anything else. Hey, Christina. Ahoy, Annette and Tierra and Stephanie. All the hellos, all the love. Ahoy, Luna. Mowing. It's all kinds of raining here. Feeling so good right now. I almost slept through the whole morning. Oh, yeah, it is. It was supposed to rain here, but it's not doing the thing. But I think it's supposed to rain a little bit later. Like I think we're supposed to actually have a thunderstorm. Christina, that sounds like heaven. We're supposed to get rain this evening, so I had to knock it out today instead of tomorrow, my usual routine. That dang weather throwing you off. Throwing you off your normal routine. Hello, hello, ahoy, all ye landlubbers. Welcome in. How are you? Just a few more minutes left until my own sprint's chatty bit. One more sprint to go after that. Me as well. I have one more. I'm in trouble. Get that? We probably should have two, but it was so hot. There was 45 minutes, Brent. There was two. Just two. I went back and forth. I went to my old setup where I did 30, 45, 30, and then 30, 45, 30, 45, and then we're going to do an ending on a 30. Sorry. No hours. I didn't do any hour-long ones. I didn't do any hour-long ones. Whoops. Sorry. Surprise. I love you. Hey, Christina from Sam, and hey, Sam from Tierra. Tierra from Sam. Morning, Alexandra. Popped in the last sprint, made coffee, and read 15 pages reading The Spell Shop. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. I want to get the next book in that series so bad, but I have to wait. Wrote another 95 words. DNF, the ones we're meant to find, at 14%. Ooh, interesting. Do I have that one sitting on my shelf? I do. That one sounded really good too. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. What without spoilers, what didn't you like about it? I'm just curious because I do have that sitting on my shelf right there on my book box shelf, and it sounded really good. So I'd like to be interested to know what you didn't like about it, especially 14%. That was that timer. So we will finish up these last few comments and dive into our final sprint. Morning, Alexandra. I've decided at this point to do a genre blanket every 3 years. Truth. Like, once I get the blue done on this, I think I'll switch over to that one for a little bit. I'm going to try to get August done because I've already started August and I just haven't finished it. So I'm going to try it. I do have like my little overhead phone thing to put my phone into film is currently set up from filming something else. So I think I might try to go ahead and film some of the genre blanket today as well. I feel like today might just be a lot of crocheting and listening to an audiobook. Try to get some of it done. 20 pages, end of a chapter. Need an itchy eye break. Writing style, pacing for what you didn't like about the book. Finish a review of The Morgue Keeper and starting writing a review of Exploring My Limits. Nice, getting those reviews in. Was putting books from my Goodreads list into the spreadsheet. Awesome. I'm scared to do a spreadsheet of all my unread books. Girl, it would take me forever. It would take me ages to put all like 200 plus almost 300 books on a spreadsheet. It would take me forever. And I don't even have them all behind me because a good chunk of them are in storage. Look at you, Aquila, getting all the reviews done. That's one thing I have to say about these arcs. It's making me post my reviews on Goodreads. Did the meeting and got to page 82 and updating some files. Nice. Made some Kraft mac and cheese for lunch. Hey, look, you cannot go wrong with the blue box, okay? If I have my choice of mac and cheese, it's blue box. Preferably the 3 cheese shells is like my preference. But that one's never buy one, get one. Hey, Christina, and hey again to Tiara from Vanessa. Read 4 chapters and made it to 80% in War and Peace. So close to the end. 250 pages left. Sophia, you're almost done. That is amazing. I know you've been reading that one for a while. Today's task for the wheel, dishes, clean up the library, do another weed through of the books, the book journal, and reading. Lots of reading so far. I'm sure other things will be added. Nice. Well, not too bad. It sounds like a lot of those are more like fun bookish tasks rather than a lot of like around the house tasks. I see I have the pleasure of chatting with the witch, the queen, and the librarian. A rare and wonderful trifecta. Yes, we're all here today. Love it. Of course, we're doing 30 for the one I'm here for. Sorry. I know. I'll take it. I'll take a grumbly one. Just finished my Tooth Market Challenge book, The Happy Couple by Noise Dolan. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Reviewed and submitted. Now time to make lunch. Congrats on your finished book, Emma. Spell Shop is pretty good so far. It's cute. It's very cozy. It was just kind of a dull storytelling in a world that could be so vibrant. Okay, interesting. Me too, Alicia from Vanessa. Alexandra, I hope you love it. I grabbed the sequel from B&N this past weekend. I need the sequel. I want the sequel so bad. The author's also really sweet. I'm a minority when it comes to this opinion, so it might just be me. I've just read so many books that I don't want to struggle. That's fair. Hey, if you're not enjoying it or not vibing with it, move on. Oh, nice. Mama Shark, hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't see a previous hello. And Charles laughing. Yep, we're all here. We're all here today. It's all the books I own on Kindle, physical, and audio. I don't own many books. I wish I didn't have a massive TBR, but I do. Trying to get it down slowly. The goal was to half it by the end of the year. The goal was to half it. What are you doing? Are you blah, 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 blah. I don't go blah, blah, blah. Does that happen to anyone else? You say something and then you immediately have to quote the movie it reminds you of? Ooh, I wouldn't mind watching that. That's such a good movie. If you haven't seen Hotel Transylvania, highly recommend it. And then Alicia was asking, Vanessa, what are you doing? Are you doing a book reading yourself? Need to possibly take books off Pango and just donate them because they have been there 6+ months. Yeah, I have a few that are like that, and I've pretty much lowered the pricing as low as I possibly can, and they're just kind of chilling. So I've done that too. I've taken some off. I took some off last month because I found a little free library that's right next to where Books a Million moved to. And it was like empty. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of books down here and like stock them in that little free library. I haven't visited it in a while. I should go see if any of the books are still there. My 100% your opinion is valid. Too many good books out there to waste time with a dud for you. It's true. Almost forgot to put my laundry in the dryer, so this fellow reminder for all to do that. Yes, check your laundry if you have it going. Make sure you get that done. Meds, water, hydrate, all of the above. I'm going to hydrate with coffee because that's all I got. Yeah, I'll lower them and see if that helps. But if they're getting donated. I try to lower it. Like if I go it through and it's been a couple months, I'll lower it and then see. But after that, nope. My apartment space doesn't have room for my hoarding. That's fair. We have a Steph back from her meeting just in time for our final sprint. I mean, I got rid of over 100 recently, and the prices are pretty low on Pango for non-special editions. So next stop is Little Free Library on Hall in September. That's their death date from my library. I use paperback swap a lot. Interesting. Yeah. The ones up there are all Pango books. Up top are all Pango books that are just chilling. I did have one that is going to get sent out tomorrow. Or Vanessa, hear me out. Tara looks like she's about to talk you into something. All right, let's hop in to our final sprint, everyone, for 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30. And we are back. Final sprint complete. I reached 27.4% in the Serpent's Bride. We're getting a little more into the relationship back and forth. Got some enemies to lovers. Slow burn. So far, still enjoying it. We were talking about having a book swap. Vanessa raiding the book friend closet. I love it. Makes sense though, because we don't have enough space to just hang on to them. Yeah, for putting books in the donating now. After a while, it's like all you can really do. Need to clean the closet. All the books going in there. Got to make it nice and tidy. Would 100% bring mine too for a friend book swap. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. Vanessa goes into the closet to clean it, finds Brie in there under a pile of books whispering, "Help me." All the books just come tumbling down when we go in. And Brie is not even here to defend herself to the antics. Christina, right? My friend, if you're ever in Indy. She does. She does have a convention. Where did it go? There it is. Comic-Con in Indy. And log a book finished on the way to work. Congrats on your finished book. What book did you finish? Steph, say more. And had the sound turned all the way up and my headphones on. The cat scared the shit out of you. He does that sometimes. He does that. He does that sometimes. He does. I worked on the dishes and lowering prices on Pango. Wrote another 75 words, and that laptop battery needs to be charged. Well, congrats on your amazing word count for today. Continue working on my reviews during that sprint. Awesome. Thanks so much for the sprints. I watched Shannon stream that last sprint. She's doing awesome things with water mediums. Ooh, I'll have to go take a peek when we're done here and hop in for a little bit. Thanks for hanging out, Alexandra. On page 5 of 79 of my Goodreads TBR list, put owned TBR list in spreadsheet. Woo! You got this. Keep chipping away at it. Drink the coffee. I need to replenish the coffee. I'm like down here. I need to do a replenished coffee. Not gonna lie, it's a little watered down since it was ice. Maybe I'll actually grab like a hot coffee this next sprint. Won't be going outside though. Got to chapter 18 of Elantris. Love how Sanderson writes his female MCs. Glad you're enjoying it. Got some food and watched some reels. Nice. Sent a bunch of emails for authors for the upcoming big con. Awesome, awesome. What's the next big one you got coming up? Is it Salt Lake? Hopefully tonight I'll finish the book Unbroken. I hope you're enjoying it. Next up, Sarah Y at 4 p.m. for the Arc August shenanigans. I'm thinking about heading off to the park after sprints are over. Ooh, enjoy the trip outside. Enjoy the somewhat nice weather, hopefully. Indiana Comic-Con. Next one is in June. I'll be working to bring in authors and create bookish panels. Super cheap for a Comic-Con too. Yeah, check it out. Thanks for hosting today. May your weather be fair and the wind at your back. Thank you, Christina. I'm going to take that and like roll with it. Manifest that nice fair weather. Thank you for sprints. Time for lunch. Work in the library until the time to pick up kiddos. Have a great rest of your day, Alicia. Putting that on my calendar for next June right now. Yeah, so many exciting things happening, but thank you all. I think I'm going to go continue listening to my audiobook and this crochet project and see if I can get as much done as I can. I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead, and I will see you next Tuesday for more sprints. So until then, take care. Happy reading, everyone.